God damn it, the bloody mic. Every single time. I'm going to get like a post-it note. And I'm going to put a post-it note on my monitor saying mic. But that's it, just mic. The only trouble is I might get confused thinking I'm supposed to call someone called Mike or something. Ugh. Shut up, cat. No one cares about you. Probably. But, yeah, I was just saying, just rolling up my sleeves, getting some other extra bits and pieces ready, and then I was saying that I've got a friend who, when you're getting serious, when you roll up your sleeves or you do something like that. And this mate of mine, when he was getting serious or quite agitated, he used to lift his hood up. But he would put his hood up over his headphones and everything. And it was always weird to see him do it. Especially how sometimes he struggled to do it. Hello? Will you go away, cat? Why does my cat always come to meow at me as soon as I start streaming? She's been quiet this entire time. The second I go live, she starts meowing. I think secretly she knows I'm streaming, and she's kind of like, no, people should know about me. Will you go away? No, don't start tangling yourself up in cables again, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, it was like some kind of a Jigsaw movie. I think it was the first one, actually. Where the bloke had to try to climb through, didn't he? Yeah, the cat keeps doing that with my cables. No idea why. Hopefully she'll get the point and she'll go to sleep. But she won't, because that would be too good. Right. Yeah, a lot of people say Gizmo is the mascot. I tend to think Gizmo technically steals the show. Especially when she jumps up on my lap or she tries to get in front of my monitor, which is probably a good reason why I have my camera up so high above the monitor rather than being lower. Because if it was lower, you would just see Gizmo all the time. Will you be quiet? What? I think I fed the cat. Have I fed you yet? Now you say no because no I haven't, or you say no to being argumentative? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check in a minute. I forgot what we were doing. Don't know what I'm out here for. Oh yeah, I was testing my audio. Because I still have no idea why I was only getting partial audio the other day. That just made no sense to me. But never mind. Oh, that was it. We're doing Palamutes, wasn't we? Meow. That was it. Yes, I suppose you could technically say that, can't you? It's not a stream unless she's involved one capacity or another one. Admittedly, sometimes I could deal without being bombarded by the cat, but it's the joys of parenthood, I suppose you could say, to a certain degree. Bloody cats. I feel like if I had a dog, though, no one would ever see or hear the dog. Like if I turned off my green screen stuff, you'd probably see the dog led in the background, completely fast asleep. But when it comes to cats, they're on a whole new level. Especially this one. Right now, she's completely just flat out on the middle of the floor now. He's a weird one. But yeah, it wouldn't be my stream without Gizmo trying to interrupt or intervene, or I reckon she used to be a diva in a previous life and she's trying to steal the spotlight. Right, they've still got 30 odd minutes to go. So we're missing fire, if I remember correctly. And then we'll have a whole army of Palamutes. It's a shame you can't actually make teams, because like you could do obviously you have 3 on multiplayer, and then you have like your 6 normally just playing. It's a shame you can't have teams, you know, sort of like you can do with like your loadouts, because what button am I pushing? That one. So obviously you can press it and you can make sets. It's a shame you can't do that with monsters, that you can quickly, you know, switch them, because if you think about it, within this game, unlike say World or Rise or Ultimate Generations 3, 4, all the other ones, you don't fight with other monsters, or monsties as they call them in this game. But in this game it's all about fighting monsters. And obviously the better way to deal with said monsters is to obviously use elemental builds against them, in most cases. So obviously in previous Monster Hunter games I've done the same as before, where I've made a load of builds. So I've got a build for you know, the fire, water and that, but then I also take into consideration the armor to go against an element. So if I'm going against Rathalos, I will make sure I've got an armor that's good against the resistance of fire. But in this game, it only occurred to me probably a few days back, actually. You know, when you're just one of those lost in thoughts when you switch the kettle on or something. I was like, how come you can't do sets with monsters? Because, like, I don't nearly have as many monsters, elemental-wise, and a good level of them. But if I did, I would have, like, say, 6 monsters that would be all ice, or 6 monsters that are all fire. Because it kind of makes sense to have elemental monsters going against their counterpart. So it's weird that you can't make a set, you know, and have, like, loadouts of the monsters you want to pick. I feel like that would be a good idea. Might just be me, but it just seemed an interesting concept. At least to me, anyway. Yeah, because I never noticed it, because it wasn't in the first one, and clearly not in this one, or at least I haven't noticed or spotted anything unless I'm straight over the head, but then I'd like to think I would have noticed it, given how many hours I've put into this game. Yeah, so it's not, at least it's not just me then, because it did seem to have, wow, I got no tickets. I feel like I'm going to need to buy some now. Do I have any, tickets? 28. You can buy some of the rubbish ones, but then is it really worth buying rubbish ones? Trying to think the best way to get coins. I suppose it would be doing the evidence, really, wouldn't it? I'm not sure how many. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. No, oh, what an idiot. I'm already there. I was actually trying to bring the world map up, but never mind. It's always funny seeing her get shot off the car anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I probably did use them all yesterday. Right, let's just go to the map. Maybe that would be easier. But I don't think I used as many as that. For the life of me, my brain is just not working out. That was it. Now I remember. Oh God, my brain's like a sieve today. Because I'm trying to think of where I've done the evidence. I suppose it's a case of just working our way down. I think there's a couple of missions you can get. Ones as well, but I do need to do some of these evidence. Just remember which ones I've done. Oh, it looks like I've done none of these in this area, so that's handy. wish the camera would stay where you put it as well. If I want the camera to be there, I wish it would stay there, but after a while it just goes back to its default, which kind of annoys me a little bit. So I'm forever like constantly adjusting the camera. It's lucky I don't suffer from motion sickness, because I would. Really should have checked, actually, made sure I had a team that were good with the other. Hang on. Am I doing something silly again? Yes, I have. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Do I mean that actually fly? You should fly. No, nest search. Jump, dash, mega breaker, roar, and looks like I'm running everywhere then. Maybe I am supposed to go through here then. So possibly. It's been a while since I've been in this little area actually. Crystal bow. Right, let's see which is first and nearest. I suppose it'd be that badger. Okay, so I've already done this one then. Should really put like a mark or something on the map or something like that. I have no idea how many of these I have or haven't actually looked at. I mean, it says explored, so I'm assuming that means I've done it completely then. Well, we'll go with that assumption anyway. Right, so middle one then. Dead ahead. Where is it? I'm assuming it's over height. It probably would make it too easy, yeah. But, you know, would be a nicety. Have like a little tick. I mean, alright, fair enough, they put on their explore, so I suppose that is their way of doing it, but just, it would be nice if there was more of visual cue so you didn't have to highlight it to double check. Of course, no, my luck. Froggy, no, my luck, there'll be a part here where I don't have a monster that does a specific thing like climb or jump or something. Because that's what normally happens, isn't it? I have actually been in here though, because there's a chest I've opened up there before, so obviously there was a part in this. I think I've got audio coming from the speakers as well, so I'm kind of getting feedback. Seems a bit weird. Right. No, it's because I've got both my ear cuts. That's why. Wonder why it was a bit louder. I think I should have stayed in bed because I definitely have not had my fucking Weetabix in bed. Right, how many swimmers? Always the way, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the reason why I haven't completely explored that, because I need someone to swim over there. How fucking ironic is that? Okay. That's it, just that one chest over there I can't really get because I can't swim. And yeah, I feel like all monsters should be able to swim in some capacity or another. Okay. Yes, I think it probably would be prudent to get an army of monsters that cover all eventualities. Because I think swimming is probably the only one I'm missing then. So he does raw ground dive, so he can dig. He can break stuff. You'd think that monster would be able to swim, really, wouldn't ya? Yeah. You ever wake up and you lie there for 5 minutes and you think to yourself, today's just not going to be my day. Yeah, I've had that already. Yeah, I woke up earlier on, slightly dazed, couldn't find my phone. That was quite entertaining. Apparently at some point I had taken my phone off a charge and put it somewhere in the bed. So I had to get Google to help me to find my phone. Once I found my phone, I was able to respond back to a message. Then I was going to the shop, couldn't find my keys. Then I couldn't find my wallet. So yeah, so today's been a great start. Okay, so by the looks of it, I'm missing swimming now, all of a sudden. Flying. Yeah, should just stayed in bed today. I feel like I should get a monster that flies as well, because it will speed this up a little bit than running around everywhere. But then once again, you're limited to how many monsters you can have on you on what they can do. I was heading in the right direction in the first place. Yeah, I should go to bed really. Wasn't I reckon you're supposed to get 8 hours minimal sleep per day? Not sure that's the case myself personally, but I tend to survive on less than that, but each to their own. I'm trying to remember what the stupid thing is. That's my house. There you are. It's like riding a bike. You always end up forgetting. Right, so gotta think of this logically clever and smart and yeah. Which basically means that's gonna be interpreted that I'm gonna put the monsters I think I have and still forget them. Well, I need a swimmer, that's for sure. I have a feeling. I know I can put you on, can't I? Okay, so swim, ground dive, jump, mega breaker, dash. I don't need dash, do I? Climb. I feel like I could do something just a little bit higher level, really. I suppose it would really make too much sense. As long as I leave one monster on me, they're pretty good. 8 hours for adults, 9 to 10 for kids, and 12 to 14 for babies. Really? I know some people would disapprove on that one and they say the adults need 12 to 14 hours, but then it's not a bad idea, is it? Have I got everything? So I've got climb, breaking, jump, ground dive, swim. I feel like I'm missing something already. Swim, roar. Yeah, I was going to look for flying, wasn't I? Just to make my life quicker. I know Rafa flies. Okay, we'll go with lasagna. Lasagna can fly, so we'll go with lasagna. I always miss that. Worst thing is we get into a fight and I don't really survive, but we'll see. Everyone has different needs. Yeah, I would say that. I mean, having a recommended sleep pattern and things like that kind of just seems a bit weird, really, doesn't it? I mean, because not everyone is built the same. I'm doing a lot more fighting now because I haven't got stealth with me though. It's not the end of the world, it's just a little bit more time consuming, isn't it though? As long as you're quick, it doesn't make too much of a problem, does it though? This is where I'll get to this box. It'll be something daft like charm or some description. 4 bobcats. Yeah, that was literally it. 1 box and I've done this one. Oh, I do prefer a Nadakuga because he's actually the quickest running monster in this game. So just logically, if you don't have the speed, like the stealth, I mean, sorry, he does have the speed as well. Kind of cool, actually. Okay. Well, that was a fun, hard one I've ever done. 1 bloody box, and all because I couldn't swim. So that now should say explode, yeah. So what about you? Explode. And okay, we haven't done that one then. I believe I can fly. Looks like I've been here as well then, so obviously I was missing something from here. I've already collected all the bottle caps then. Why didn't it say it was non-explored? It did say, you know, just the name, it didn't say explored, didn't it? I'm not missing that. Maybe I didn't do something in there then. Ah, that's why I went to the wrong bloody one. Absolute typical. That's the one I was supposed to be heading to. Fucking need GPS or something, don't you? Let me in. Okay, so it's one of those bloody days. Jump. It's almost a good little beat when you run, isn't it? Third last, that's it. Oh, you shake that little thing. I feel like I need to go back on myself then, but it looks like. Fair play, he does have some swagger on him, doesn't he? He has a hot ass. Yep. Can't disagree with that, can ya? He's probably got the hottest ass you'll ever see. Brings a whole new meaning to as well, doesn't it? And yet if I stick his backside in the water, nothing happens. You'd think there'd be some sizzling or something, really, wouldn't you? It would be kind of cool if it did, though. Definitely shakes the ass, this one does. I feel like they've definitely taken into consideration the walking animations for the monsters. You know, rather than just doing a cop out and just doing the same animation for every single one. Oh, I missed a little bit there, didn't I? Okay. Miss me. Miss me. That's what this game should be. Oh, they should do a Mario Kart version of this. You know, like where, but instead of being obviously on carts, you're on monsters. Monster Hunter Racing. That would be epic. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Who do we need to talk to get that going? Come on, man, you know you want to fight. I know I can fast beat them, but it just gives me an opportunity to have a bit of a debate and, you know, de-stress by killing other monsters. But I still think they should do a kind of a Monster Hunter go-kart game. That would be funny. At least he gets some XP. 57. Could be worse, I suppose. Back where we came. Nah, he's mine. If they did a game like that, he would so be my go-kart, for no better word, team partner, race buddy, whatever you want to define as, but he would so be mine. But you could just imagine that, like, you pick up power-ups, and the power-ups would give you their ability. So if you you had like a kazoo, so you pick up the box and it allows him to do electric attacks, and obviously he can have so many different electric attacks. So that way you're not just doing the one move over and over again. Like, you know, he could do like a spin. So if there's any cards, any other monsters near him, you can push the button to activate the move, and he will spin, and any of them closer will kind of be dazed for 5 seconds, a bit like when you throw the tortoise shell, you know, sends them up, and well, clearly he wants to play, and it will send them up, wouldn't it? So it'd be kind of the same concept, or you can pick up another power up and shoot a fireball ahead of him, I mean, technically you could fart one behind type thing, or smack his tail and send a fire ball behind him type thing. So I think it would actually be really quite easy to do, and I think it would, to a certain degree, almost write itself, wouldn't it, as the expression goes. I would play it. I love that game. That would be awesome. They need to make that game. You'll see it now, right? In about 2-3 years' time, they'll make a Monster Hunter go-kart game, and I will reload this clip of me saying this is what they should do, because I would love that. Just thinking of different ideas they could do now. Oh, that would be awesome. I just so want that game, and I'm completely going in the wrong direction, aren't I? But then that's the part of fun of games, isn't it? You know, you discuss, talk, and have giggles about stuff. I wonder if anyone's done any mods for Mario Kart like that. I don't know. It's something to look into, I suppose, if it did exist. Close up on his backside there a bit. Yeah, okay. I'm going in the right direction. I don't know, because there's not many Mario Karts on PC, is there? I know they did that. Mario 8 was the more recent one, and that's on the Switch. Which is actually one of the first Mario games I haven't actually owned, surprisingly. No, I'm going the wrong way outside. Nope, it's still the wrong way. Yeah, at least I don't think there's a Mario on PC, unless they've done a port of it, potentially. I'll have to look. If they have, I'll stream that at some point. I mean, come on. If you can have Thomas the Tank Engine in Skyrim, I really can't see why you couldn't have Monster Hunter Hunter's things. Like, that would be cool though, wouldn't it? Monster Hunter Go-Kart. I'm not sure what they would call it, because you can't exactly go with the name Monster Hunter Ride. I suppose you could, really, couldn't you? I mean, it's not that bad of a name. The trouble is, it would be too familiar to Monster Hunter Rise. People might get confused. They could call it Monster Hunter Ride On, because that was an expression they kept using in the anime, didn't they? Isn't he like level 7, that Tyrax? Seems to be holding his own. Go on then, we'll finish off with this special. I love the animations they do on this. It's just the trouble with the Deviants. It's basically the exact same, just a slight tweak. I feel like the Deviants should have had a bit more uniqueness to theirs, I think. Yeah. You can't expect them to go crazy and do absolutely every single thing completely different, unique, and original crank out for every single monster. Because you think of how much time, production time and money and so on like that, but it would be cool. I got a switch. I could have sworn I put my phone on silent, but clearly I hadn't. And that was the last books. So it was only really climb, I suppose, then, and the boulder. I already had a monster on me that could do boulders, but at least I put a climbing one on them at least. We'll pick up the rest of this stuff. Thunderbird. Thunderbird bug go. Oh, okay. I'll just have the one egg then. Didn't even give me a choice. Okay, so that one's done. So all these ones in this area are now done. Makes me wonder how many I've actually missed now. I want to say I've done them, most of them. I know I haven't done them all. Right, that one's been done. That one's done. That one's done. That's been diddly done. And that's been diddly done. Trying to think. Okay, so that one hasn't been done then. I'll just go down that path. It's a turkey. Yeah, there it is. I guess that was more likely the direction I was going to have to take. Oh, there's a fluffy pillow. Oh, I think I'll probably just flash them just to make it a bit quicker, because it's not exactly the most exciting to be just running around collecting boxes. Oh, there goes my Tarax. Took 2 hits though before he died.
That was a breeze.
Legendary Hunter and Inner Flash. You make it exciting. I don't know how I can make this exciting, to be honest with you. It's certainly interesting, potentially. I feel like I need to go down here first. And then go up there. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would be it. Back we go with the Dragon Ball Z inspired monster. Because it just makes me think of Dragon Ball Z when I see it. That is right, yeah. I mean, I could have gone either direction, but okay, so that's where the egg in the final chest would be. Okay, that is the end then. This one would be at least another chest to pick up. Okay, let's have a look up here. No. Nothing up here at all. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, normally, obviously, the chests, you know, show up on the map anyway, but let's just flash the chicken. Not in that way, obviously. But we'll just, you know, get him done and over with. Because I always find, when I originally played this game, he was always one of the more annoying ones. Kept calling in different monsters. In a flash. Alright, grab the bits and pieces. Really need bitter bugs. Yeah, that gave me 12, that's not bad. have sworn I was able to pick through multiple eggs and things, but when the game originally came out, I did the first few Evidens that was around. Obviously, you got to do it in the demo as well, but I just haven't done the Evidens for a while. But do I have enough to at least buy 72? I think just the normal one was 8, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. But then if I get some more, I can get a gold one. And that is by far the best one to do, isn't it, really? What do you guys think? Should I get a couple of cheap ones? Or should we just hold out, do another Eviden? I mean, we should be able to get away with doing one more Eviden. I mean, that gave me 12 in that last box. So that was pretty handy. That was the lucky trees. We go here then, as we're deciding. So I had 78, wasn't it? I think. I can't remember now, what was it? Yep, that's it. 72. So that would be, what, 28 more? I mean, we might be able to do it. Well, there's a few boxes around here I haven't opened, at least. I've explored that one. Haven't explored that one. Okay. Nope, nope. Where did you go? Oh, there you go. Gotta get the right lasagna. Yeah, still can't believe I spent ages trying to get one of those to go back to their den, just to find out they're not actually a monster you can get in this game. I probably killed about 200 plus of those bloody things. I went through a trillion paintballs. Awesome. Never occurred to me to look online to see what I was missing. But when I did, they weren't even in the game. Well, they're in the game obviously to battle, but not as in a monster you can collect, which really annoyed me. Makes me wonder why they did that. Yeah, it does suck balls. Big hairy ones. I would have probably saved myself so much time if I didn't waste my time trying to get them. It's always the bloody way though, isn't it? Oh, Nabaru, you little annoying kitten. Right, did I do that one? Bigger the better, but the less hair the better. I don't know if bigger would be classed as better in that terminology for testicles, but no, I can't fly around that. Over it, I have to go around it. Either way, yeah, spent frickin' ages trying to collect one and just could not fathom why I wasn't able to get them to go to their den or anything. To such a degree where I even, and this is probably the thing that annoys me the most, I even went to the extreme of farming to get more paintballs so I could get one. Fucking stupid. But then you'd assume a game about monsters, there would be fucking monsters you could collect, you know, but nope. because that would be a nicety. Now I know anyway. So going to be worse. I suppose I could still be trying to do it even to this day, but thankfully I'm not.
Well done.
It makes me wonder if they're going to be releasing DLC and potentially adding more monsters and stuff. I know they're doing a couple of sort of event quests and some other bits and pieces, but this G-Rank is coming out next year for Rise. I'm not sure if they'll be releasing anything like that anytime soon for this, as we didn't have really a G-Rank per se in the first one, I don't think, or DLC. Larger means more production? I wouldn't have thought that would have been the case. I suppose technically it makes more sense. The bigger the factory, the more vehicles they can produce, so to speak, isn't it? I'll go down here first. So that's where the egg is. So let's go back on ourselves then and go the opposite direction. I mean, technically you can, you know, beat the final monster and take the egg, but you can choose not to leave. But I feel like it just ties everything off when you do it at the end, you know? Nice and neat. I haven't seen a single box yet. Yes, now we're ready. Captain fucking obvious. We do have a monster that can do that. Thank you for reminding me. The umpteenth true in time. Where would I be without you? Got me more than one box. I've not opened a box already, have I? No, I'm sure I haven't. I went straight up and killed the monster and that was about it. I hear the shiny sound, but I can't see the shiny. Okay. Different. Plop. Is it just me? Was that like perfect amount for what I'm trying to do? Ooh, one off. But I mean, that was like 27 in that box. That was pretty damn close. Yeah. Which means we're gonna have to do another one. Well, I'm gonna have to do loads anyway, but you know, to sort of mix things up a little bit, you know. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Just to have the full amount. It would be nice if there was like a more convenient way of getting more of them a little bit more quicker. Right. Should be able to fly to that one, I'm guessing. Let's have a look. That one's been explored. Okay, so it's only route, so we've done that one then. So I'm not supposed to like fly to that box, get that at least this way here. Oakley dokley. So we just did that one. Done that one as well. Typical though, just needed one more. Didn't help that I wasted 300 on one's already done. On the other golden tickets. That was annoying. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use, you know, the gold tickets, but, you know, at the same time, when you're aiming for something, you don't really want to, you know, go for other things, do you, really? How convenient. Two blooming stones. There was another one over there, wasn't there? In this little recess. Straight down then. Three boxes all in one area, that's pretty handy. Yunk. Just get rid of them. Being that we're so close. just need fire, don't I? I think it was, yeah. Of course, then it's the case of leveling them up and then getting multiple things for them. There's 11. Apparently that was the last one. I suppose it's cool that they're not making it sort of the same, isn't it? You know, like there's 4 boxes with all the stuff in there type thing. So at least they're kind of somewhat keeping it non-consistent. So does that mean there's not an egg one in this one then? Because I'm assuming that's where the egg would be. Let's have a look. Doesn't it show that there's an egg there? And it is quite a small area, so maybe there isn't an egg on this one. I feel kind of cheated and robbed. Wanted an egg at least. Ah, I've already done this. Ah, that's why then. I don't remember doing this, and why did I not collect all the other ones? That's a bit fucking bizarre. I'm not complaining, I've finished it off, but it just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I missed out one box. Oh, okay, never mind. More button again. 110. I might as well just come out of that one then, because I don't obviously need to get to the end of it, and then we can pick up a gold ticket. Preferably the correct gold ticket. And if anyone knows where you can buy a Rathalos onesie, let me know. I would buy one of those in a heartbeat. Now, who saw that Kazoo sleeping bag? That looked awesome. I would love to have had one, but I missed out on the end. Hatching eggs. Is that it? Only 3 eggs? I thought I'd have a lot more than 3 eggs currently, but alright, fair enough. Oh, it's a little baby. I suspect none of these are going to be spectacular, amazing. Nope. No, not really. Okay, at least they're back. What I'll probably do is I won't send them off just on the off chance that I do get the last one I'm after. I know it's tempting the hand of fate of saying, well, I'm not going to send them off in case, but then I like to kind of have some faith that I'm going to get the last one. That's what I've got to change my monsters as well before I forget. Right, I'll leave those there. No, those will do the other ones actually. Because these can all go back off. It looked awesome though, didn't it? I can't remember where I came across it. I think it was Facebook. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is this? And when I found out it was a sleeping bag, I was like, I so want it, but at the time I I didn't have the money to buy it, so I was gutted that I missed out on it. It really was like, oh, I want one, but it did look really cool though. But it's just always the way they win it. There's, they always bring out something that looks amazing, and you just don't have the pennies for it. Yeah, I'm happy with that team up. But yeah, it did look awesome, did it? But I can't say I've seen any onesies. Because obviously, we go into here quickly, thinking about it. Who was it? Was it one of my appearances? Nope, I was in the right. Like, you've got that as a onesie. I haven't seen anywhere that makes that, for real, and I haven't seen any other like Monster Hunter related ones. But I would so have one. I might even technically live in it. I would suppose. You've just seen one for Sam, have you? I think that'd be awesome though. I mean, it's surprising just how much Monster Hunter, sort of accessories and all sorts they've done. I've got a load of plushes and cups and other things, but clothing item I don't think is the one thing of Monster Hunter stuff I don't actually own. I don't have any t-shirts, I don't have any jumpers, I've got no hats. Yeah, so I suppose the only thing I don't actually own then that's Monster Hunter related would be clothing then. Right. Palamute ticket. Make sure I get the right one this time. Especially after buying a shit ton of those accidentally. Can't say I've looked at any armor recently, but I don't think there is anything. No, I did look just recently, there was nothing I could really do. I had to go farming some monsters. Because I know he does costumes and stuff as well, doesn't he? It seems to be more for her than anything. You get a couple of hairstyles for your main character. Though I think, thinking about it, didn't they do like a weird hat that you could put your arms in, and it was like one of those head pillow things? Am I just assuming?
You're all going to die down here.
I don't know, I can't remember now. Possibly. Right, I'll... Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I'm sure they did like one of those weird hat things. Right, we'll stop here for a few minutes. I'm going to make a drink, go to the toilet, and I shall see you in about 5 minutes. As long as everything goes okay. Making a cup of tea, the cat doesn't try to attack me. No, they don't exist, pillow hats. Okay, maybe I was thinking of something else then. I'm sure it was like a pillow hat, but I could have sworn it was a Monster Hunter themed one, but maybe I'm just projecting things I'd like to see. Possibly. Right, I shall see you in X amount of 5 minutes-ish. Bye. Alright, I'm back. I don't know who the culprit was who sent me that picture just then, but that was epic. Probably a bit on the extreme size, extreme for a onesie, but my god, that looked awesome. I want two. One for business and one for pleasure. I wonder if I can get that as my new work uniform. I mean, it's a possibility, isn't it? That was awesome. I love that. I want one. I mean, I'm not sure how practical it would be to wear that, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to. I'd have to zoom my camera out all the way if I was to wear it during stream, though, but that would be bonkers. I love that. That was awesome. Oh, definitely had furry vibes to it, though, didn't it? That was brilliant. It's probably one of the funniest onesies I've seen of a Rathlos costume. I would definitely have that. Yeah, that would definitely be one that I would purchase. I'd wear it all the time. Even during sex, I think, as well. Has to be done. So what did you do today then when you had your day off? Oh, I had sex with a Rathlos. What do you mean? Long story. Husband's a bit of a weirdo. Say no more. No, seriously, don't say any more. We don't want to know. Your weird, wonderful antics. That just looks so funny. Oh, hold on. And I did it again. Well, that's certainly convenient, isn't it? So it was off a furry website. I even said it gave me furry vibes. But yeah, definitely a furry vibe with that was, and the fact that it was off a furry website just makes it even more just hysterical. That does. Or Mr. Box. Yeah, it's. I mean, the onesie that was sent to me a little while ago as well. That was brilliant. Shame it's not available, but that was a good one. But that Rathlos one, yeah, there's no competition, is there? That was by far the funniest, coolest one I've seen so far. Some of those costumes, they ain't bloody cheap, are they? That's where I gotta go. So I might as well go up here then, see if I'm already going in the wrong direction. Let's try that again. But yeah, that was certainly epic. Coolest thing I've seen so far today, that was. I might have to add it to my Christmas list. That's if it's even available. 700. Oh god. I mean, it looked impressive, but was it £700 impressive? I mean, it was pretty cool. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to get it then if it's 700 quid. I'd have to save. Christ, if I did buy it for 700, I would fucking expect to wear it all the time just to make, you know, to condone the purchase of that. Man, that would be funny though. Put me levers underneath it and go for a ride like that. That would be funny. Come on then. Papa needs fire. You're not fire. No, I'm sick and tired of having the bloody pink Rathalos. Fucking hell. Yeah. Probably. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, probably making one would probably be a lot cheaper. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I love using the Etsy store because it's the stuff that people make on there is just spectacular. But obviously, I know that they have to take into consideration the time it took them to make these items, and, you know, how long it took and all this lot. And I've got nothing wrong with that, and I 100% support it. But then sometimes when you do look at some of the things that people sell, it's crazy of how expensive some of these things can be. I was looking at a Rathalos armor set. It looked absolutely amazing, and I would say 100% worth the money. But it made me wonder, if I was to make it myself, how much would it cost me to actually make it, and would it be as expensive as that? Because obviously you're not going to charge yourself for the labourers and all that type of stuff, but yeah, it would look pretty damn freaking amazing, some of the stuff people make. But £700, it's a lot of money, and most of it is just fabric. So it's only really the knitting, sewing type side of things. But when people make sort of armour out of the impact foam and weapons and stuff, I kind of understand that more because more's gone into it. You know, it's like the design, cutting, shaping, and then fitting all together and then painting it. So I feel like that's more adequate of a price. But yeah, £700 is a bit pricey for my liking. But yeah, if you can make it for less, then all for you. You know, just really go for it. Make a few different colours. You know, especially if you just base it on the beach bunch. You've got pink, silver, blue, green, red, and then you've got the Dread Queen, which is kind of really purple, and then Dread King as well, and then I think that's all for the Rathalos and Rathians. I think so, anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, she sold a few actually. I'll have to put my order in then. I want 6 of those, but all different colour Rathian and Rathaloses. But instead of a big head, I'll have a purple step out in the section. And I expect them by Sunday. I'm only joking. Not about Sunday, obviously. Which, so, like I said, the work that goes into some of these things is impeccable, and it's always worth the money, and you should always pay what, you know, the price that people ask and trying to get shit for free. At the same time, on the flip side, it's like you look at like this whole set of Rakdos armor for like 1,500 quid, and you kind of go, oh, did I do that? I mean, I've been looking into how to, with my printer, I've been looking how to make armor myself and helmets. I think it's still on the too small side, so I'm not sure if I can really do that, because I'd have to like break it to like tiny pieces, and it'll take me forever. I did see a couple of photos, yeah, not in great detail. It was like one of those collage things, so I didn't get to see like absolute everything in all its glory and detail. But I had like a little clip, shall we say. And what I did see, they looked pretty impressive. Oh, it's got a cold shiver down my back. Gizmo must be walking over my grave again. Never understood that expression. How can someone walk over your grave when you don't actually have a grave to walk over yet? I wish I could sew properly as well. I mean, my sewing is like rudimentary at best. But I think if I could sew, I probably would have made myself a onesie type thing as well a long time ago. No, that'll come in handy. Excuse me, chicken. Right. So far, not so good. We haven't had the fire one yet. Oh yeah, that was probably the one I was most interested to see it. But I only saw like a small little picture of it. But that's cool that she managed to sell that one though. Unfortunately, my creativity is more in making more physical models and stuff. Knitting and sewing, not so good. Could that be a fire one? Kinda does look like a fire one. Because the dragon one's a lot more redder, isn't it? Okay, we'll go with that one then. Let's hope it is a fire. Because I think the dragon and the fire one, they could have made them look. It says burning, so yeah, so we got the fire one. We got the last one. Thanks. Fluff for that, because I would hate to have gone for all this trouble of trying to get, having to get more coins. So yay, we got them all. Now it's just a question of leveling them all, and then putting decent gems into genes into them all. Yeah, I'm so happy that I didn't have to like do this like a trillion times to get the fire one. I mean, it's taken me about 4, maybe 5 attempts to get all Palamutes now, I think it was. Because I know when it originally came out, I got a couple which were just the normal standard one, so no element to it. I got him a couple of times, and obviously other updates and stuff were out. And so yeah, we'll say about 5, 6 times it's taken me to get all the Palamudes. But I suppose if I was more prudent, maybe, or did something slightly different, I may have got them sooner. But then it's all about RNG Jesus, though, isn't it, really, sometimes? Now, there is a monster, he's just hiding behind the deck. Baruth. Off. Yes, it could have been a lot worse in all fairness. Luckily it wasn't, so it's not too bad, but yeah. 5 or 6 attempts to get all of them. So, I'm happy. Now I just gotta level them all up. See, that's the dragon one, isn't it? Oh, another fire one. We'll take that one then, so at least that'll give us double the genes. Keep wanting to say gems. Preferably one might actually have slightly better stats than the other one. I doubt it, but sometimes they have a slight variation, don't they? You're right, Dark, how you doing? It's going to crack open me eggs. I might as well get the blue raffle out of the way. Back the end raffle lost, whatever. Yeah, I'm good, thanks for asking. Got such an itchy ear. Disadvantage of wearing these bloody things. Alright, let's open up this one first. Save the best for last. Ugh. Ow. Right, left or right? Okay, we go with that one. I'm assuming he's going to be red like the Dragon one, which would be a bit disappointing. Kind of orangey, isn't it? Well, I think they should have used purple for Dragon, really. Health, self-heal, slugger, fire boost. Doggo, yeah. Can't beat doggies, can ya? Let's have a look what the other one looks like. I mean, it's going to look exactly the same, but it's what it has. I love that little picture, that's brilliant. Okay, so the other one's slightly better than with the self-heal thing. I feel like they should have made the Dragon one purple. It could help you grind. At the very moment, I'm not. I don't think there's anything I really need to grind. I mean, obviously I've got to like grind out to some monsters to upgrade their parts, but it's not like I must do it type thing. But it might change, you know, at some point, you know, in the evening. You never know, do you, really? I'm trying to think of what I would need to do, to be honest with you. Oh, hang on, I need to select monsters. Gold Raffian. I've killed the gold one, I've killed the silver one now. I haven't done a Molten Tyrax. I've been trying to do that, did that one a couple of times. Hang on, where's the one I'm looking for? Fire. No, that's fire. 2 seconds. I want to make sure I will. Fuck, I can't remember which one's which now. That one. That's the better one out of them. Ah. There we go. Yeah, we can try. I can give you a hand to beat the gold one. Did I not depart that one? Maybe not. Actually, in all fairness, the gold one was actually easier than the silver one. Silver one killed me, oh, I can't remember how many times I went against the silver one. Now, 3 or 4 times I think I went against the silver one. I ended up doing it in the end, off stream actually. The gold one, I think it took me probably the first attempt, and the gold one was done for. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to take on a gold one. Let's see. It's been a wee while since I've done multiplayer, actual multiplayer. Where's the... You need gold to get to level 5. Ah, I see. I'm sure there's one there. Oh, you've already done a code, have you? 1793. Got evasion riffle. No, I don't know. Because evasion stacks on one turn. I don't believe I do. I don't really use the horn all that much in this game.
Welcome.
No, what am I doing?
Thank you.
I think for horn wise, I think I've literally got like one horn. Equipment. No, I've got 2 horns. That's all I've got. So typical. But now we should be fine. So you really need an innovation. Right. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling they might be doing some stuff because I haven't gone up against Molten yet. Music is the required type. Okay. Because obviously he does the horn and so bows that he makes, or Wrathion, I think. I have no idea where to find the party game. Okay, I've only actually done this next to each other. Okay. Now, like I said, I don't really use the hunting horns. I mean, they can be really useful though, but I just don't tend to use them. For the Molten Tyrax, is it? Okay. Okay, 1793. Yeah, I haven't gone up against Molten yet. Let's see if we can kick his arse though. Right. Ah, I see. Yeah, normally when I play this, I play local, so and then it's like set to friends type thing. Don't, you see, now you've just put too much pressure on me now, having the faith that I'm going to kick his ass. I feel like I should not kick, you know, I'm under pressure. I feel like I need to play that song now from Queen. I've gone up against him a couple of times. I will change my weapons though quickly before we get into it. Is it down here? Yeah, it looks like it. I'll go for the box. Right, change my weapons because he's weak against water. Sets. It's mainly water in New York. So, take him from the rear. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. He's a big boy, isn't he? I think he's probably my favourite version though, as a deviant. I like the colorization of him. There's such a massive size difference though, isn't there? I'm gonna leave him to just do his moves. Yeah. I know you have the faith that I can beat him, but it still gives you just that little bit of pressure, doesn't it? Kind of makes you go, oh, can I do it now? I mean, I have gone up against him a couple of times, and I haven't quite managed to kill him yet. But yes, I have faith as well. Honestly, I do have faith. I should be fine. Nice little foot slap, and followed by a headbutt. What have I been targeting? Actually, I didn't even. I just clicked straight on it. I do think I have. Trouble is, you always only have so much time, don't you? It's not burn, it's I'm not gonna find it. Shit, I've got a lot of time. Can't remember. Subgrass, okay. I'll have a look after this one, as long as it doesn't detonate before that. I'm not sure if I've got any on me, but I'll have a quick look. Okay, well I don't need to do that now then. But I will check anyway, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He's a roaring little fluffer. Yes, I do have soap grass, yeah. So, in case that happens again, I can do it. Oh yeah, thanks. I always feel, you know, I'm useless at keeping an eye on my monster. I kind of just let him do what he wants to do. But yeah, good point. Thanks for pointing that out to me. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I saw that you needed, but I don't even realise my monster needed it. It already went off anyway. Never mind. Yeah, it's too late now. Just noticed. I do pay attention to statuses, just not always. Yeah, I'm already using speed. Yeah, speed when he's not angry and tech when he is angry. And the weakness is brutal. And now I put bleed and poison on him now. I don't remember if I had any other ones on here. No, but I can see if I can paralyze the dude at least. Okay, cool. Let's see. He's angry now, so we can use attack. Okay. Doing the monster first, I'll do you afterwards. I'll do yours. You want to do your monster, or if you want to switch your monster out, then obviously you can bring them out at a later date. Yeah, he'd be dead. But he's raved from the grave. Yeah, it's one of those sort of fine lines, isn't it? You know, do you do something or do you go and take the attack off? Yep. Healing myself. The longest, really. Bloody hell. The last time I fought against him, I got to about 20 rounds before he managed to kill me. Yep, he loves his roaring down. Yeah. Okay, your Nightwing's down, you're gonna need... Do you want to put a heart on yourself, and I will put a heart on you at the same time? And at least that way then you've got some guarantee of survival. The hell? He's angry, that's why it's tech. Not anymore. Oh, what a bugger. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain, to say the least. Needs a major debuff. He does a little bit, yeah. When I've gone against him 3 or 4 times now on my own, with Cliff, I think his name is that partner, and I've lasted to about 20 turns until I lost. But trying to heal one of them who don't heal themselves, it's definitely a lot more of a nightmare, that one is. But yeah, with his double roars and stuff, and he certainly does feel OP. He's probably one of the more annoying ones I've gone up against. Even Vatlos wasn't that fucking hard compared to him. Yeah, his roar is very annoying. I think all of them have like a little trait that can be annoying. But yeah, his double roar is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I try not to swear as well. Unfortunately, my vocabulary consists of a few English words and then 90% swearing, but I try not to swear as well, but it's not always easy not to swear, but especially when you're that frustrated, like when I went up against Silver, Rathlos, the first few times I was pretty annoyed with him. But yeah, it's just the way it goes though, isn't it, unfortunately? We're going up against Gold Rathlos, is it this time? I left it. Okay. I see, yeah. You want me to set it up? Sure. Molten Tyrax, wasn't it? Yeah, potentially. Did I even change it or anything? No, I didn't think I did I? No, let's do that again. I can change the settings or something to private, don't you? Go with the simple 1471. Nice and simple. Was it not Molten you were after, didn't you say? Oh, no, sorry, I didn't realise that was what we were doing. Yeah, I can easily, just come off of it, do it again. No. Do 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 do. There you go, 1471 again. Do 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 do. Ah, he's such a bugger. That's right, yeah, it's tech and speed. And he's weak to lightning. Yeah, we use tech and speed. Tech when he's not angry, and then we switch to speed when he is angry. Ooh, ball cap times 10. Yeah. He wasn't actually the hardest one. I felt Molten's probably the toughest. Then Silver, and then Molten was the order I put them in myself personally. Now the gold one does look kind of cool though, doesn't it? Oh, I'm at a dead end. Yeah, I don't think there is eggs in these kill ones, or at least not always anyway, I don't think. Definitely some, whatchamacallit though, bottle caps. Ah, that was close. Not bad though, a rare ticket at least. Peekaboo. Ah. If only our monsters became that big. I don't think this one has any sort of annoying, difficult moves. I think his are pretty much straightforward and normal. Okay, good to know that move's ineffective. It's like he turns his head into a lightsaber and afterwards. Okay, so he's angry. That's alright. Half the time I'm not paying attention anyway. I'll give us all a little heal. Looks like you and I need it the most. Ugh. Maybe I should invest in a decent totem form. I mean, they are really useful and really handy. Yeah, because this one does Queen's Judgment, which is probably one of the most annoying moves this one does. I think when it does Queen's Judgment, it does a buff up on itself, then it does Queen's Judgment. It's a shame, at least I don't think there is, but I don't think there's a move that makes sure your damage is going to the ground. At least I don't recall there is. Ah, okay. Now, when I was playing it the other day, just before Queen's Judgment, it always seems to do like a power-up move. I suppose it's luck of the draw really when it comes to most of these things, isn't it, really? Yeah, he's getting there, isn't he? Surprised we haven't broken any cards yet. I know why silver is the sun and gold is the moon. Now why's that? Actually, that makes perfect sense. Can't say I really pay attention to the name of the moves they do. Not always, especially unless they like a move out, like say like Nova Flare or something. You know, you don't tend to notice all that often, do you? Or at least I don't, anyway. I think the best way to put it is when a move instantly kills you in your entire party, you definitely remember the name of it, don't you? Yeah, I'm attacking the tail. Oh, I think I am. Yeah. Just normally, generally, if people are attacking different body parts, you generally do finish them off. So it's a bit odd that we haven't broken him. One, it does damage, and sometimes you can actually interrupt a move they're about to do. I wasn't aware you were going to do your rip thing. Obviously I had the kinship, so I took the kinship to interrupt that move. It's just the way it goes though, innit, unfortunately. Yeah, probably will at some point do the move again, and they probably will. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he died. Right, so we switched back. Well, yeah, sometimes you don't always notice what it says though. It just says like, you know, cancelling move or something. It doesn't always say what, or at least, you know, you've got 40 seconds trying to do it, aren't you? Okay, he won't. Yeah, I don't think any of my monsters do tech, I'm just looking now. Now, unfortunately, he's going to have to take the hit. So I will put a ship. Sometimes I feel like they don't give you enough time to, you know. No, I can do. My Davlos does tech and speed, but my kinship level at the time was too low for him to do tech move, so he had to take the hit. So instead I had to give myself a heart. Lesser of two evils. You bought the one useless type. No, not really. My Davlos is actually very useful. He's kind of like my oh, what do you call it? I can't think of the word now. My brain's turned to mush. Status effect. Well, there we go. I've got the word in the end. Admittedly, the only one that is useless is probably the poison move he does, because obviously, you know, due to the monster we're going at. So yeah, that one technically is useless, but the rest of it not so much. Mine does use tech. All my monsters do a variety of different moves. Diablos does tech and speed. My Zenogre does normal and speed and one other one, and then my other one does something else. Yeah, I did poison it earlier on, and it said it was unaffected. But it's weird that it says unaffected and yet still poisons him. It's a bit of a weird one, I thought. But hell, poisons, you know. Very confusing to why it says it was unaffected and still poisons him, but the joys. Yeah. Are you using your rift, or shall I use my ride? Just removing buffs. What's removing buffs? Oh, he removes buffs. Yeah, as that movie does, I suppose. What? I did attack with a kinship. It wasn't exactly, you know, Pacific. You know, that's my bad. I will take that. Oh, right, fair enough. Well, yeah, well, you know, I've got 50 seconds to make a snap decision on what I'm going to do. There is occasionally some little hiccups that do happen. I did ask a few seconds ago, are you doing your rift? Because I knew it was coming up. You didn't say, you just said attack. So I panicked and picked my kinship move. Yes, it was the wrong thing to do at that specific moment, but I went with it because, you know, I had no choice to a certain degree, you know. You know, as I say, you've got to make snap decisions sometimes, don't you, when you play this game? "20-second stream delay." Yeah, it's trouble, isn't it, when you're sort of playing extreme. Like I said, sometimes little fuck ups do happen, and that's one of them. Stream delays and all that type of stuff. There's not much you can do about it, unfortunately. No, I don't have absolute evasion. Not with this, That's the best I've got. 20 odd bloody seconds. Nope. All I've got is... No, all I've got is guard. Yeah, it's unfortunate you didn't have a brick charge. I might actually invest in a proper hunting horn myself. Would be probably somewhat useful. Most of my builds don't tend to use hunting horns. Okay, you dust. Well, he's enraged, isn't he? Okay, that would be my hammer then. Yeah, I know, but I can't use absolute evasion unless I've got enough kinship skill to use it. No, I actually, last couple of goes I haven't commanded my monster. Or have I? I probably have. No, I only command him if he's doing the wrong type that I want him to do. Yeah, because he was probably doing the one that I didn't want him to do. It's not buffing our end. Yeah, stream looks perfectly fine at the current moment on this side. Doesn't seem to have any issues. Occasionally I get a couple of issues roughly around this time. I'm not paying attention again. Oh, you meant the stream. Well, you need to be, you know, a little bit more specific. But obviously, you know, you're trying to do a game. You've got so much time. You can't really, just sit there and write an essay, can you? But, you know, misconception, isn't it? It's easy to sort of think about it being a stream now, because obviously, you know, streaming as well, isn't it? My delay is already set down to 1 second. So if it's coming through as 20 seconds delay, I have no idea how or why. And yes, it isn't exactly very easy to communicate when there is a massive delay, I will agree with that one. But my delay is set for 1 second of buffing if the stream or the internet drops down. So it's already at its minimalist. My phone is one of the newest models. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by your phone. Am I missing text or something? No, not by the looks of it. Why the heck is there a 20-second lead when it's set to 1 second for you? Dunno. Could be hundreds of things. There's a reason Rage just me, so. I don't know. There's so many reasons, isn't there, why things can go wrong when it comes to internet. I did find when it's raining down where I am, it can be quite annoying with the reception, and that's when sometimes I get some issues with my Wi-Fi. He's almost done though, isn't he? He's drooling a bit now. So you're going to be engaged with it. Yeah, ain't got that long to go, has he? He'll soon be dead, and we'll be carving up his carcass. Yep. Already doing that one, yeah. Oh, that was a good move. Nice bit of damage on that one. Okay, so you went with Rift. Man, still 33 turns. What's that? What did you not realise? Oh god. That's unfortunate, you've only just realised that. Yeah. It was like me earlier on. It cost 2 kinships and I have 1. I mean, like some of the monsters I barely pay attention to half the moves they do. But then I don't play with all of my monsters. You can't rift. Okay. Just gonna give you a heart or something. I'll use an absolute evasion. Not that these are hard ones to go against anyway. Yeah, definitely give it all we got. He's almost there, isn't he? There we go. Lucky though, surviving on 11 health afterwards. That was very lucky, that was. I think that's the lowest health I've seen someone survive with, actually. But yeah, good game. Little confusement here or there, but you know, when you're streaming and communication and you've got a time frame, there's not much you can do about it, is there? Yeah, that crit did help a lot. I mean, that was a good move. Last time he did it, he did over 1,000 damage on it as well, which was pretty good. And now we get to reap the spoils, as they say. Nope, I should have kept the gold one. It's always the way, isn't it? It is greed after all, wanting a better egg. Can I... Can I just not have an egg? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I think if you... Well, I don't know, I suppose if you've picked an egg up, even if the timer runs out, to my knowledge, you still get the egg, I think. But if you did pick up an egg at all, and then just wait for the time to run out or went to the end and left, I think you don't get an egg then, do you? I can't say I've never actually tried the theory of... Because I know if you pick up eggs in there, and you still don't beat the final monster, you still get those eggs. As I know that. Yeah, you can get rid of it. You might have genes on you can use for a different monster. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it, for them to do it like that. But yeah, I think if you just... I was pressing A, not B. But yeah, if you kind of lose the monster, you still get the eggs. So on the last one, if you just didn't do it, wasn't supposed to press B because I need to go to the toilet. So I should be coming off. Yeah, that's good. Right. I always get confused with the A and the B's mixed around compared to you know, you still get used to using the PlayStation control pad and then you go to Nintendo's and switch those two buttons around. It always confuses me. No matter how many times I bloody play it. This one's going to be rubbish for me anyway. At least, does he have anything worthy? No, not really. Oh well, never mind. No doubt my expeditions are done as well. Yes, I thought they would be. $21 and $24. Not bad. Send those off again then, can't we? Thank you. Now I find out of the couple of new ones they've added, the Gold Rathalos one isn't all that hard compared to the other two. Or at least I've experienced difficulty with the other two more than I had with him. I have upgraded my Silver Bolt's King Judgment. Oh, that's good then. That will certainly be really useful. I'm still playing around with some of my monsters. I haven't really, for the amount of time I've put into the game, I haven't really settled on my favourite team or favourite abilities they have or anything like that. I've mostly just been, I know it sounds stupid, but I've mostly just been playing the game, which I know coming up with a team or having the right aspects of it is part of playing the game. But yeah, I just haven't really sort of sat there and went, alright, this is going to be the ultimate team and focused on it. But especially when you kind of have like a team you like, and then they bring out new monsters, you kind of feel like compelled that you want those parts of your team as well. I mean, I've got some good ones in mind. Obviously, I've got to put back to ones I was using originally. Because originally I had, I didn't have Yuan, I had Yuan, and then Gold Wrath I put on just recently because they obviously came out, which is pretty fun. But yeah, I always find when they bring out new monsters, you kind of want to add more monsters to your list, don't you? Because he's one of my favourite ones, but you tend to do that. You favour the ones you like, or the monsters you prefer. But yeah, most of mine aren't too bad. I feel like they still need some work here or there. And I'm still thinking there's some other monsters I could have instead of other ones. What's the point? I'm using my own V-bows for a wee while. Put that on before I forget. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, I think the last one I was sort of somewhat a similar kind of concept. Like I didn't really go into the game knowing who was going to be in my team until I kind of just one day had the team, and I was like, that's what I wanted, type of thing. But I wanted a team. I mean, originally I was going to have like a team of roughly the same monster, but change their abilities. But in this game, it's not quite the same as it was in the original one. Like, if you change their elements, it doesn't actually affect the monsters anymore, apparently, in this game, compared to like in the first one. So, if I wanted an army of Kazoos, and I'll have them all different element types, by the sounds of it, that doesn't seem to work in this game, whereas the first one it did, which, I'm not sure why they changed it. Even like if you sort of changed their elements, they don't have a massive colorization difference like they used to as well. So that would have been nice if they at least minimally kept that. But obviously they changed just, things around, so there's not much you can do about it, is there really? Right, anyway, I've got to stop for 5 minutes because I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to make myself a drink. So I shall be back in a little while, and I shall speak to you all then. And then we'll carry on, I suppose. Right, I'll see you in a bit. Right. Back again. I don't remember if I saved, but it was likely the world will implode if I save again, will it? Let's have a look at some of these hunting forms. Yeah, got a nice cup of cha. None of that Taifu stuff. Not got anything wrong against it, just don't like the taste. I mean, literally it's just PG that I like. I mean, how British is that though, talking about what cups of tea we drink. But yeah, it's definitely well deserved a cup of tea. My last one, I had only like a little bit left, but it went cold. Which, you know, just always the way though, isn't it? But yeah, nice cup of tea, and then I will do something nice for dinner, probably at some point. So I'll probably stream for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably call it a night, you know, before it gets too late. Although in saying that, it's already quite late anyway, but it depends on your outlook. That seems interesting, doesn't it? Bloodsuck, a melody that enables a strange power hidden within. All allies gain the ability to sap HP when attacking for 5 turns. Can't say I've seen that skill before. Excuse me. Okay, that looks more like a sword than a hunting form, but the original Twining. I can't say I tried the original Twining one. For the cup of char. Can't make that one though. Yeah, I can't say I've tried the original Twinings. I think I've drank Twinings in the past, but I don't think I just had the standard one. I think I had some of the more unique ones, some of the flavoured ones they did, but they weren't my cup of tea. Pardon the pun, but yeah, they weren't my favourite. In most cases, I drink PG or Lapsang Sing Song is the two teas that I tend to stick with. If I'm not drinking like a Sneak or squash or something, but 90% of the time I tend to drink tea more than anything. I don't know, I just always have. Not sure why I drink as much tea as I do, in all fairness. So, can I upgrade my armor? Because I feel like I need to upgrade or at least get some better armor, because I'm assuming there is better armor out there. That's what you were on about, Lapsang Sing Song. Yeah, it's probably one of the nicer ones they've made. I know Twinings have done so many different flavors and orientations, but yeah, that probably is one of my favorites, Lapsang. Definitely a nice one. I tend to have it, obviously, with no milk, because it's not meant to have milk anyway. I normally half to 1 sugars, depending on the size of the mug, though. But as you can tell, my mugs aren't exactly very small. Though I feel like I need a bigger mug still. Because I'm currently using Hellblade. Because that was the one I made just recently, which I thought inflict rate up would be good because I was kind of going for a debuff build. Yeah, there it is. Wonder why I couldn't find it. Nope. I don't have enough to level that up. You know when you have issues when you're drinking a cup of tea out of a kettle. I mean, I don't mean like those little teapot ones you put on the little hob and, you know, it whistles when it's hot. I mean, actually making it in a kettle. You know you have an addiction to tea, Dan. I mean, that's funny. You can just imagine that. I've contemplated it a couple of times, like, is it possible what happened? Because I thought if I put the tea bag inside the kettle and then put the milk and the sugar and then boiled it, would I actually break it? You know, like, would I, like, melt the tea bag because it would rest on, you know, the elements and stuff? But I've never done it. But I've always wanted to do it as well. But I suppose if you boil the kettle first, and then put the tea bags in, because you need more than one tea bag with a kettle, because what, most of them are like 1.6 milliliters, whatever it is, isn't it? So I think it would be prudent to do it after you boil the kettle, but yeah, it would still be quite funny though, nonetheless.
Oh, go side down here.
Yeah, but yeah, it would be quite funny though. But yeah, I need to look against, who is it? Begravios. Black as well. Black like my soul. Makes me wonder how I've gone up against any of them actually. I suppose that is the best way of doing it, but I feel like I need to do it now just so I can say I've tried it. But yeah, I'd probably put the tea bags in afterwards. I don't know about putting the milk in and then boiling it. I would have gone with putting the milk in and the tea bags in afterwards. I think that's the way I would have done it. But hell, if they gave you a nice cup of, well, you can't really call it a nice cup of tea, is it? If they gave you a nice kettle of tea, then fair play. Makes me wonder how long it kept warm. I suppose at the same time you can easily just pop it back on again, can't you? Right.
Thank you.
That's another thing that confuses me. You need to press B to go backwards, but when you get to the text thing, you have to press A to go, you know, to go forward to come out of it. It just seems weird. But onwards, regardless. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a high rank monster, because why would it be a low rank? I'd rather just find one just on his own, really. Yeah, I'm not surprised it took you less than 5 minutes to drink it. How well, if it works, I suppose. Okay. Well. Double okay, but this one I went backwards, bro. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Yes, I suspect you would get some right funny looks if you put tea bags in a coffee machine. Only you would do something as weird as that. It certainly would be a unique sight, though, that's for sure. Right, well. Onwards, I suppose. No, I was supposed to go to quest info. And, yeah, I'm yet to actually, beat Molten Tyrax and, I'll just get on him, you silly sausage. I think you are a bit that bad. If you're making a cup of tea in a kettle or in a coffee machine, I think you have some type of, a unique distribution, shall we say, of a problem. But still a highly amusing one nonetheless. But that's funny though, making a cup of tea in a bloody kettle or a coffee machine. I'm not sure which was worse. I would have to say... I'd have to say making a cup of tea in a coffee machine would probably be the worst. Because you're taking something that wasn't designed for it. At least a kettle is designed to boil hot water for tea or coffee. So yeah, I'd say boiling a cup of tea in a coffee machine is probably the worst. You just see you walking around though with a kettle in your hand. That must have been a funny sight. You itching? Yes, you definitely need to see Cups of Tea Anonymous. I wouldn't be surprised if that it actually existed. They've got like things like that for all sorts of things, and even them you wouldn't really define as being an addiction, isn't it? I mean, you've got the typical alcohol anonymous, but I think they also have ones just generally, don't they? Just for anything. I mean, you could be addicted to comics or video games or everything, really, couldn't you? So I wouldn't be surprised if some of that existed. Yes, I suppose it probably would be, but the people you work with are probably used to your weird shenanigans anyway. Like, oh, it's just her again, you know, the crazy one with her cups of tea. Yes. Let's see if I can actually concentrate. See if I can actually do this properly. Yeah, it was obvious he was going to go for him, because he had the least health, didn't he? No, that's a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? I'm not that bad, I only have 12 cups an hour. 120 to 125 cups is shit. Sounds like to me you spend more time drinking tea than working. Oh, life, merry life of a tea drinker. You're getting paid to drink tea. I wish I could get paid to drink tea. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? do a super move and only did like 300 attack. Seems a bit crap, doesn't it? Yeah, I suppose, yeah, there's a massive difference now to what it used to be like for you. What happens, baby? Go after me, poor little friend again. That's what I was expecting. I need to give myself some more hearts, otherwise I'm done for. Fair play easy. Nightmare this one, isn't it, compared to some of the other ones. Him and Silver Wrap I seem to be having issues with. I haven't gone up against any of the other ones that may have been out yet. Shit. Before. Really? It's almost been a year, is it? That's quite crazy. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to take a hit on it. I can't even change him. Oh, I thought he was enraged. Shit. And that's me done for. Yep. That was kind of obvious. I think I messed up by thinking he was enraged when he wasn't on that one. Really should pay attention more often. I know that things are obvious, but when you're streaming and reading, you don't pay attention, do you? But then it's the joys. I was mostly trying to find that one monster, but there's no missions for him. Is there any trials for him? Because I'm assuming he's going to be high rank, so... Though I do have a few trials to do, apparently. Oh, no. Like I said, keep pressing the one button, thinking it's back. You want to be in the tournament. I'm not really bothered with the tournament stuff, really. Okay, that's a bit confusing. .com. Let's double check. Because if I'm going to level up that one bit of armor, is it really February? Wow, yeah, I suppose it does kind of fly by then, doesn't it? I only thought it was a couple of months. Didn't realise it was quite that long. What are you banging on about this time, Gizmo? Meow 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 to you too. What? Go away. And she's back again. Moo. Moo. Moo.
Thank you.
I believe you would be in the volcano area. Because I need this one, who I can never pronounce his name. Gravios, whatever. I always call him Gravios. Because he kind of looks a bit like gravel. You want some daddy attention, telling you it's your dinner time as normally you are having dinner. Yes, normally I am having my dinner about now, but I'm just streaming for just a bit tad longer. Probably, what's the time? 12:42 by that clock. It's actually 12:39. So I'll probably stream for another 6 or so hours. Then I might, potentially have something to nibble on, maybe a cookie. Maybe a pack of crisps. If I'm really daring, 2 cookies. Now I'm going to be coming off shortly. I'll probably come off sometime just after 1 AM. Sort out something then. You can have some sausages. I don't actually have any sausages. I would assume you could have been potentially here. But yeah, I'll be coming off in a little wee while. But you will do in the morning. Lou has some for you, and then you can tell him what you think. Okay, so Lewis is going to give me his sausage, you see. Yes, I suppose I could nibble on a sausage. Ah, get back there, you silly munchkin. I think tonight for dinner I'm doing myself something a bit simple. Yeah, I'll be happy to share his sausage with him. But yeah, I've got something simple-ish for dinner tonight. And it don't take too long to do. So I'll do that shortly. I'll probably come up in about 30 odd minutes. And then the stream at that point. See, that's the Jade one.
You're all going to die down here.
No, you're not what I'm after. But, however, I think you is. And I've got a pop-up on the middle of my screen. Oh, just as I go to remove the pop-up removes itself, doesn't it? No, it's not the one I was after. I'm after a black one of those, but I have no idea where the black one's supposed to be hiding. Hmm. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, blue skies, pit of remains, volcano trial, blah 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 blah. Apparently there's a chance that you could be in Crystal Depths. Probably do is make this my last part, where I'm trying to find a black one, and then I need to kill him for his part so I can level up my gold ruffian gear. I honestly didn't excuse me. I obviously didn't think he was going to be in this though, but apparently there's a chance that he can be in this though. So, let's see if we can find him. Can't say I've seen many monsters in this zone apart from those dudes. Let's try in this den because they also say it can come from rare monster dens. But there's a chance you could be in most of them, I suppose. So, out of the monster they want me to murder in this one, it is a monster Tyrax. That doesn't seem very fair, does it? This place definitely gives me the Rotten Vale vibes. Why we couldn't have, oh god, my brain's not wanting to remember his name. The Hellhound, the one I was called Hellhound. Why we couldn't have him in this game, I don't know. It doesn't appear to be anyone here. For fuck's sake. That is who I'm after. Very convenient, he's just here. Might as well just pick up eggs, wake him up and attack him. That was convenient, I'm happy I came in here in the end. Shame you can't just walk up to him and kick him in the ass, isn't it, really, to wake him up? I like how I can flash kill him. Okay.
That was a breeze. 'Cause 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 'cause
hopefully that's what I needed. If not, I'll have to come back here again later on. Where's the bloody end? There it is. Of course, originally I wasn't even going to bother coming to the egg because I just assumed Molten Tyrax was going to be here, so I was like, nah, I can't do it. I'll try to kill him again. But I'm happy I did in the end. Well, it sort of can upgrade Goldrath's armor, but it's not exactly like the greatest armor. But I would assume by now that they would release sort of a higher class of tier armor. Because the armor I've got now, which is Hellblade's on me, he was out from an update, and then obviously released Goldrathian and Silverrathian and all that lot as well. But I would have thought their stuff would be higher. But yes, I do have enough to upgrade it. Did I upgrade that, or did I just purchase that? Fuck for that. For a second, and I thought I didn't upgrade it. I thought I just whatchamacallit, made it. Woo! So I need to do some more Goldrathian then. Okay. I'm alright for Silver Rathalos though. Because that's giving me 177.
Thank you.
I'm going to drop by 10 points. And I can't remember what heroics did now. Boost attack at 50% HP or less. Nah. I'll put that on. See what happens. I don't know if that would stack. 428. No. I don't think that stacks then. That's unfortunate. Would have been funny if it did though, wouldn't it? Stack 2 lots of health on you. Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it? Let's try that, and I'll put that to a test set. Now I do need to change my weapons around as well. I'm not even sure which is my best bow. I tend to go for that one because it's non-elemental thingy. Okay. Not even too bad. I've dropped 10 defense, but shouldn't be too bad. Gained a little bit more health by the looks of it. He needs some vials on him. I'm surprised I haven't put any attack or any defense vials on him. Do I have any? Yes, I do. That would probably have helped. I suppose that one's a bit pointless actually, because it said to add +5 to its elemental attack. But then he doesn't do elemental attack, does he? So was that even really worth doing the attack buff? Probably. Even though you probably won't notice the actual difference straight away, will ya? Silver Rakdos, wasn't it? No, Cat says no, but I'm pretty sure it was. Righty then. Gotta kill some more silver Raklosses. Save that again. Right then. I shall be ending this. Yep. About time to end the stream. The alarm was just going off then. Right then. Thank you for joining and tuning in. I shall end the stream here, and I will carry on at another day. Yeah. So, thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed watching it, and I'll see you all again soon next week. Bye.